Hello and welcome everyone back to Sunderland, where we were doing something. I don't remember what we were doing, but last time we blew up a dam and finished the first arc.
For the next gift, I want you to bring me some of these.
Ten pieces of lumber. Okay. There was, I think that was the main quest. I am just checking every place possible. What I am supposed to do.
It looks like water's returned to Spino too.
Welcome back! You actually pulled it off! Look how happy everyone is! You're the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along for the ride.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we paid our respects to the people who supported us along the way.
Off you go then. I'll be in the garage.
Hey there!
Hello. You have a new paint job, I assume. Oh, Tikal, by the way. No, he also has blue. Oh no. Here. White, blue and red. Do I have decal? This is 53. No, I don't. I do change it there.
Thank you so much. See you!
See you.
So you won't take me in? Well, this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Pollock here wants to live in Spino.
You're a peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did. Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew, too.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't do any of that stuff.
Maybe so, but your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Gramps.
Oh, I'm good with machines, too. That's probably my forte, actually.
That's the Peachy for you. The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask Mayor Tor to let you stay here.
Thank you!
Now you just need a place to stay.
What about here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too big for me by myself. Plus, I want to see your skills. By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot. Interested?
Really? Let's do it!
Say no more. All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher.
Whoa! Awesome!
I could do this much in my sleep.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show-off.
Way to go, Anne! I need to follow your example. Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
Charge jump. Your jump bot is now more powerful and can jump even higher. Make good use of this to explore new regions. Hold close to charge, then release when fully charged to jump. Apps there. Basic from harvest to lush. Okay, that was that one. I need lumber for that. Can we go there? Oh, cutscene.
Welcome home, Prince!
Yo! You better not have been gaining while I was away.
Of course not! We've been waiting patiently for your return this whole time!
Good! Then it's time to get my game on!
Now, Prince. Don't you have to report back to the king first?
Oh, yeah, right.
I should go tell everyone back at Apatow Village what happened too.
Gotcha! You think you'll drop by again?
Sure, once things settle down.
See you around then! Okay then, time to report back to Dad. Hey, Dad! I'm home!
I gather your journey was fruitful.
Yeah!
Good, you may leave.
Right!
How about we bump up game time to an hour and a half? Hmm?
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Dad!
Well, maybe I'm being too hasty. Perhaps I should give these human games a try before I judge them.
That's the spirit. That's the thing. You never know do you like a game before you try it. Of course, sometimes you can just say that I don't like the gameplay or something. That's fine. But otherwise,
Oh, man!
if there is no obstacle, like for example, you
Whoa,
play
a lot of stuff you got there.
you like turn-based RPGs, for example. If there is turn-based
I'm off to
RPG,
see the Peachy. These supplies are for them.
I'm sorry, for some reason my English died.
Wanna come?
But I just mean that if there is no
You
obstacle,
bet.
like either you own it, there's a demo
shucks.
available,
I guess I'll tag along too.
especially if there's free demo available, then I recommend always trying the demos. Because how do you know that you like a game
Oh,
if
that's
you don't
right.
try?
I've got a present for you. Got this spot part as a peace offering from those little punks who wrecked my car. Figured you'd like it.
You but parts.
Nice! Thanks!
It's gonna be a long drive. Let's make a pit stop at Spino.
Sounds good!
Sounds good.
Hey, old man,
New journey. Set out with your friends once more.
what you been up to?
Same as always. Just doing my duty as a sheriff.
We shall put two.
Patrolling the area, digging wells, helping farmers in the field, you name it. What about you lot?
We cleaned up Demon Village, I guess.
You cleaned? I'm impressed.
You cleaned? I am
King
impressed.
Lucifer made him do it as punishment for spending too much time gaming.
Aha.
I only went over my daily allowance by one measly minute.
You've got a strict dad.
Or do I have to do the...
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Oh no! Die. I think that was Peeve. Stay still. This will only hurt for a second. Stay still.
Well, so it goes.
Now collect that. There was actually a reason I wanted to go here first. Because now I have jump bot.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean? At least that was sort of fun.
Wakey wakey!
Odd rooms. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was at a playground?
One dangerous place.
Whoa, these ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
Copper coin obtained. Silver ore obtained.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure.
I died.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and react.
Aha, so I can't get through there.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do
I get
and
up
what their
there?
weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
No.
Nerve them, huh? We'll try that next time.
wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Here we go.
I am also thinking maybe this is something that I need different vehicle. Can't get there.
Oh, these ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
I am going there next.
I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
Well, so it goes.
Go for it!
Nice. One down.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Now collect the loot.
There's ruins!
They're awfully close to the demon village. Did demons build this?
I don't think so. Right?
Probably not.
Which would mean it's the work of humans then. But for what purpose?
You wanna know? Let's find out!
Seems like the curious one is you.
You know, if we bust this down, I think, well, so it goes. Nice! One down.
Old iron ingot.
Here we go. Nice! One down.
Have I been here? Or are all the ruins the same?
Well, so it goes.
I did it.
Whoop. Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. Here we go.
Go.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Take that away. Delivery for Pidgey.
up, old man? You see something funny?
No, I'm just surprised at how glad I am to be back in Spino.
Why don't you just move in here for good?
It's just not that easy. Well, we've got a long journey ahead of us. Make sure there's nothing left you need to do first.
That is very ominous.
Do you need anything?
Actually... Make parts, hopper. And this I need Cobra alloy and Raptor alloy and Rocket Launcher. Oh, that is. What am I doing? I just need the basics. Dessert clock oil. .88mm tank gun. 75mm. Yeah, I have that one. I got missile pod, yes.
See you later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Can I?
Hey! Nice to see you again! Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Ancient gold coins.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
big question. How do I get there? All for the harbor. So I need harbor to get there. Am I correct? Harbor plate.
Thank you.
Raptor steel.
Thank you for coming. Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
Car frame obtained.
Hey! Hey!
What do you have? Oh, is that Akira bike?
Thank you for coming.
Hello? What do we have here? For some reason I completely missed these.
Thank you for
No.
coming.
It wasn't you. It was Petra.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How do I get there? Aha, I need to use them. No.
Do you need anything?
I don't know yet. Egg pot.
See you later.
Ready to head out?
Okay.
Yep. All good.
Let's hit the road then.
Have you been back to see the Peachy at all since we busted the dam?
I've still got enough sense not to venture south alone.
Whoop. Wonder if the Peachy could make me a new game console if I asked.
You'd be lucky to get off with cleaning the whole village if King Lucifer found out about that.
But fiends aren't meant to practice self-restraint.
Well, well. What brings you here today?
It's not much, but we've brought some provisions for the village.
Oh, that is extremely kind of you.
Not at all. It's the least I could do to attempt to atone for my crimes. If there's anything else you need, just ask.
I'll keep it in mind. But let me give you something in return. Maybe this would be of some use to you.
What's this? A gun?
Yes, designed for self-defense. We call it a pow pow. It's completely non-lethal. However, it can temporarily stun enemies, even at a considerable distance.
Really? That does sound handy.
Quite the peaceful solution to conflict, wouldn't you say? And the bizarre faces people make when hit by it. As a sheriff, I'm sure you can make good use of it.
Definitely. Thank you. Well, we best be on our way.
Can't you stay a little longer? We've much to catch up on.
I suppose we don't have to leave right away.
Maybe we'll go have a look around while you two talk.
My turn, my turn!
You look happy. What you up to?
Oh, Beelzebub! Here, you can have one too.
Oh, what's this? Is it tasty?
Just eat it.
I wouldn't if I were you, Prince.
You worry too much. Whoa! What is this? I'm floating! Can I fly?
Cool, right?
Yeah, you got me. I thought it was candy.
It's called a floaty tablet. You can have more if you want.
I can't see how these will be useful, but sure, why not? Anyway, you Peachy are good with bots, right? Can you fix a broken game console?
Yeah, even a baby could do that.
Really? Can I bring it next time? My console's been broken for ages.
Bring it anytime.
Sweet! Huh? Where's the old man?
He left the village, saying he needed some time alone.
He did? All right, let's go after him.
All right.
Would you pass on a message to Rao for me? Even now that this vast river has returned, there are some mistakes that can't be washed away. But with the help of your new companions, your future can be bright and unblemished. I'm sure of it.
Got it. I'll let him know.
Is that what he thinks?
Let's bring them more supplies later and see if they can fix my console.
Sounds like a plan. Rao here.
Ari speaking. It's a relief to finally reach you. I was starting to get worried something happened to you, too.
Us too? What do you mean?
We've lost contact with the unit tasked to guard the battleship. And when we dispatched another nearby unit to investigate, they went AWOL too.
So now you want the old man to look into it for you?
Beelzebub. I didn't realize you were there too.
You never know where I might show up.
The battleship belonged to Zayu. I wonder what's going on. Okay, we'll look into it.
Much appreciated. Contact me as soon as you find anything.
Understood. Well, you heard the brief. Are you two coming along?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Thanks.
I just hope we don't run into anything too crazy. Zayu's battleship crash-landed somewhere around the big dam, right?
Yes, that's right. The Royal Army's been guarding the crash site.
So someone tried to pick a fight with them?
That we don't know. Maybe their transmitter just malfunctioned.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Have a look! Thank you! Hey, Beelzebub. Thanks.
Are we back? We are back. Good. OBS is stuck in acting up again.
Here we go.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Looks like there's something up there. something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice! One down.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Whoop.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
You okay? What the heck just happened?
Some group I've never seen before suddenly attacked us. They took us out in an instant.
Looks like you fell asleep.
More like passed out.
Who could defeat elite Royal Army soldiers in an instant? Stay with us. Can you speak? Tell us what happened.
I don't know. Some thieves had snuck onto the ship to raid the place. While we were chasing them, a mysterious armed group suddenly showed up. That's when the shooting started. And at some point in all the chaos, I got hit. When it was all over, the ship's cargo ended up in that armed group's hands.
Thieves and a mysterious armed group. Both after the ship's cargo?
Somebody help! I'm not with the Royalists!
Calm yourself. We're on your side.
You are? Oh, thank goodness.
Did he just faint from relief?
What's this about Royalists?
Oh no! I don't want to die!
Just sit tight. Your wound isn't lethal.
General Shiva, are you here to save us?
That armed group that attacked you, where'd they go?
They split up. Half headed north, and the other half south. Our leader gathered anyone who could fight and raced south.
What in the world happened here?
No idea. In any case, let's get in touch with Ari.
What? The guards were wiped out?
They got caught between a band of thieves and some armed group.
Thieves and bandits? Who could they have been?
The thieves were likely junkers, but the other group's a mystery. One soldier alluded to being mistaken for a royalist.
A royalist? It's possible that term refers to close allies of Zayu and the king. Maybe the attackers mistook the battleship guards for royalists.
Which means they had a grudge against Zayu. Makes sense. We're going after the armed group that fled to the north. Could you get in touch with the unit that headed south?
Understood. I'll lead a unit myself as well. If things go well, we can pincer the group that fled north.
Sounds good. I'll be in touch.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Why did we just offer to go after a bunch of people we know are armed to the teeth?
We can't let some unidentified armed group roam around freely.
I can't believe this. Here you go again, dragging us into danger.
How can we find them when all we know is they went north? Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it! I'll give him a look.
Look, see these tire tracks? This is how we find them.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do.
Huh? There are raptor carcasses scattered everywhere.
Maybe they tried attacking the armed group and paid the price.
Here we go!
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there!
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy? Look here! It's a busted army tank. Think they did this too?
These people are not to be taken lightly.
Perhaps we should reconsider chasing them down then.
On the contrary, we should hurry up. Spino's just ahead. Rao here. General Are, do you copy?
Are speaking. Where are you?
We followed the tracks of the armed group north. It seems they headed to Spino.
Really? Understood. I'll head to Spino as well.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Beware of enemy attacks when you're on such narrow footing.
Fighting here is just asking to get tossed down a cliff.
Yeah, find a spot with more room to maneuver instead.
Huh. Looks the same as always to me.
I was freaking out for nothing. Not that it's like I was worried or anything.
We should check in with her, just to make sure everything is all right.
Oh, welcome back, everyone.
It's just you? Where's Anne?
She went off to the Lysop Junker Market to do some bargain hunting.
Alone?
Yes. She said the army's not our enemy anymore, so it's safe.
I see.
Pretty noisy out there. I wonder what's going on.
I think it's coming from the town's entrance. Let's go see. Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
Some shady guys came to the Junkers Market. They know how to fight. It took all I had in me just to run away.
Old man.
It could be the armed group.
The market? But Anne's at the market now!
Let's go.
To save the girl, you mean?
We've got to, right? I mean, she's one of us now.
Let's hurry. Pollock, we're leaving him with you.
Okay.
Here we go.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down. Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Prince, is that...
Oh no. This is bad. Real bad.
It's you guys! Did you come to save me?
We're looking for a young woman named Anne. Did you see her?
A woman? I think I know who you mean.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah. The bad guys were headed toward the Lee Sub battleship, and she chased after them.
She what?
Is she out of her mind?
Smells like treasure. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
You! What are you doing? Where are you from?
You better stand back, doll! If you don't want that pretty face getting ruined.
Cut the crap and answer me!
Hands off, you!
Anne!
These your friends? You guys back off too. Or...
Demon?
Look at them, Thief! They're totally scared of us.
Come on, let's have some fun with this.
Hear me, puny human! I am the great Beelzebub, the strongest, most fearsome fiend in the world!
Yikes! I knew it!
But... I feel like they're supposed to look a lot scarier than this, aren't they?
You know, you have a point. So what if he's a demon? He's still just a kid. Hey! Take the girl and get lost, if you know what's good for you.
Hold up. Can you imagine what the brass back home would say if we killed a demon?
You're right. We might even get promoted.
Right? This is our lucky break!
You have no idea what you're up against. Fine, bring it on. I'll put the fear of fiends back into you.
Fire!
Yeah. Here I go! So annoying! Stay right there!
Standing!
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire!
Take that!
That was nothing! Still, don't miss!
Get it now?
Wait, where are you going?
Let go! I have to do this!
What are you talking about?
Please, just let me go! There's something I have to make sure of!
Must be important. All right. But the three of us are coming with you.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Because you're one of us. Right, Prince?
Whatever.
Thank you. But please run if it gets dangerous, okay?
Dangerous? For me? Come on, let's go!
What the? Looks like we can't get inside.
Oh, great. Then where did they disappear to?
Last time we were here, we used a different exit to escape. They probably headed in that direction. I really want to know who these people are.
Have you got some idea who they might be, Anne?
I can't say anything.
Here we go.
Unless I have hard proof.
What kind of answer is that? Whoop!
First Zeus ship, now the Lisa battleship.
Here we go.
What are they after?
Maybe they're looking for super valuable parts or something.
Something so valuable, they'd even take on the Royal Army to get their hands on it.
Hey, was that open before?
Nope, definitely not. Maybe the armed group are the ones that opened it.
If so, they likely headed this way. Let's take a look. Hey, this is where we first ran into that guard bot, right?
I remember. It's where the prince fell on his...
Shut up and keep moving!
This door's open too.
That weird smell's getting stronger. Let's keep going.
It looks like the stairs just keep going up.
Hurry! Ah, nice! One down. Yeah. Here we go.
The Royal Army, and maybe Royalists, whatever those are. I feel like I remember that coming up.
Royalists?
Apparently the armed group was talking about them. Not sure what the term means, though.
I see.
Here we go.
General, doesn't appear to be on this floor.
Are you quite sure you checked everywhere?
Yes, sir. Please, believe me, General Epi.
If that's the case, then it must be in the engine room.
Happy? I knew it!
What's this? I think I spy some sneaky little rats. You lot, bring them before me. Yes, sir!
Yeah, they've seen us!
Damn it. Too late to run now. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Disgusting demon! You make my skin crawl!
Was that chump? You just sit tight. I'll come crush ya!
It's nothing!
Keep your distance, man, lest you... What? How pathetic of you to lose to the likes of a lowly demon! Shame on you, shame!
Hey, where did you go? Come out and get your knuckle sandwich!
It seems that demons lack not only any semblance of intellect, but a sense of humor as well.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
It means you're in way over your head! Serves you right! Now it's time to put you in your rightful place!
Hey, are you alive?
Yeah, just about.
Damn, Epi. Risking our lives. He's more evil than the demons.
About the demons. What do we do? Get rid of them?
And we get cursed with 7 years of bad luck? Heck no. Let's get back to the engine room before Epi bites our heads off.
What are we doing with ourselves? Taking orders from that guy?
Looks like they're gone.
That half-stash is gonna pay.
Let's follow them. I don't feel comfortable leaving them alone.
They said something about the engine room. Where's that?
Upper level on a ship like this.
Hey, do you know this half-stash guy?
Yeah, but not that well.
What was that bot of his?
I'm not sure myself.
Thought you'd know. Here we go.
Look down.
It's them. Sweet. I've been itching to let loose. Whoop.
It's another one of those fragile containers.
Time for the take! Here we go! One down. Here we go. Here we go. another elevator! We can hitch a ride up to the engine room!
So the engine room's directly above us. We're almost there.
Probably soldiers up ahead, too. We'd better stay on the lookout for them.
Looks like the engine room's up ahead.
Along with an ambush, probably. Stay alert.
I hope so. I'll make them wish they'd stayed hiding. Here we go. Whoop.
Let me help. knew you wouldn't have any trouble with the likes of them.
As if. Come on, let's check out that engine room. Here we go.
You're finally mine!
This guy needs to chill. He's so over the top.
What's that in his hand? Is that what he was after?
Oh no. You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
That's aquanium. Put it on the ground carefully. The slightest bump could trigger a massive explosion.
Oh, really? You mean like this?
No! Everyone, get down!
Ah!
Huh? It didn't explode?
You fools! It's been out of the aquanium furnace for quite some time. This stuff will only explode at high temperatures.
You think that's funny, you jerk?
Hand over the aquanium. It's not something humanity can be trusted with.
Oh, of course. As if. Do you take me for a fool?
Don't worry, old man. I'll get it back by force.
Go ahead and try. I'll humor you for now. I'm in a good mood.
We absolutely cannot hand over the aquanium. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy.
Mongrels! Keep your demon filth away from me!
Oh, shut up! Get down here and fight me! I'll peel that creepy stash right off!
It's so annoying!
Hey, what do you even need it for?
That's none of your business, so I'm not telling.
Really, half-stash! Oi, weird stash! Talking to you here!
Oh? What did you tell? I simply can't stand inventory business. Demons should have only died.
Say goodbye, Stash!
These stupid humans on...
I'm coming to get you!
You'll be crying when this is over!
The shockwave is coming! Get away!
I've got a little present for you.
You'll be crying when this is over!
It's unbearable.
Yes.
Oh, look! Now I can finally punch your lights out!
Someone help! Save me from this frightful fiend! What? Come back! The punishment for desertion is death!
The man's clearly a popular leader.
Said your prayers? Epi escaped!
Why is it that everyone we fight is so good at running away?
I'll inform Ari. We'll let the army pursue Epi. The Aquanium is our top priority now. There might still be some left in the engine room. Let's go check.
Highly capacity missile port obtained. Okay, let's go check the engine room. This takes now fully on starting to do its own thing from the anime. I think Epi is original character just for this game. And then Ann is original character for the second arc of the anime. She wasn't in the manga, I presume.
The one we got back from Epi must have been the only one.
Does every battleship have one?
Wait, that's it! That's why they went for Zayu's ship!
What do you mean?
Zayu's personal battleship isn't as big as the Lisab battleship, but it's still huge. Anti-grav stones alone wouldn't be enough to fly it, but Aquanium...
That could probably do the trick.
Uh-huh. So where are you going with this?
They broke into Zayu's mobile fortress to steal the Aquanium. Now that we know what they're after, it's easy for us to retrace their steps.
Ah, gotcha.
If Aquanium is involved, this is a national emergency.
Is it really that dangerous? It doesn't look it.
Do you know about the great explosion of 30 years ago?
I heard you mention it on the radio, but no, not really.
It was a gigantic explosion, which destroyed a vast area. And the cause, or rather, the fuel used to generate it, was Aquanium.
I had no idea. You seem to know a lot about it. Sorry to pry, but it feels like there's more to the story. You don't trust me enough to tell me?
No, don't be silly. It's not that. It's just...
I understand. I'm sure you have your reasons. There's something I haven't been able to bring myself to tell you either.
Do you bring that up now because you're ready to tell me?
I will, when we get back to Spino.
You're right. Let's get back.
Now to trudge back to the entrance.
I just thought of something. That Epi guy. He ran off down this side passage, didn't he? could very well be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Well, I'll be. So there was a shortcut.
Well, well. Looks like Epi blew it big time. Let's get moving, guys.
Now we go do some shopping. Lumber, plant matter.
Thank you for coming.
Can I buy something from you?
Thank you. Let's go back to Spino.
Oh, you were here. Why didn't you come into town?
The people of Spino aren't exactly the biggest fans of the Royal Army. Not that I can blame them. Any updates on the current situation?
We ran into that armed group at the Lisab battleship.
What? So that smoke must have been their doing.
It's fine, though. We thumped them good.
My apologies that you had to deal with them. That's our job. We had our hands full subduing the detachment of enemies who went north. With the Royal Army in chaos, we barely managed to fend them off.
They'll likely rejoin and cause more unrest. They're with Zeu.
But who are they?
No idea. All we know is that they're both well organized and well armed.
They're the Forest Land Army.
But that's impossible. We signed an armistice with Forestland decades ago.
I also find it hard to believe, but...
Yes, but... What makes you so certain that it's the Forestland Army?
Well...
Don't feel you have to share it here if it involves your secret.
Thanks. I think he should know too, though.
I see. In that case, shall we talk in your garage? General Are, would you mind coming alone?
Understood.
Please, lead the way.
All right. Follow me.
Hey! Nice to see you again! Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Thank you so much for what you did. We both owe you. And don't worry. I'll take care of Rhea until she's all grown up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Have a look. Thank you.
All right then. Let's hear it.
The reason I can be so sure they're from Forestland is because I'm also originally from Forestland.
What did you say? You mean you're an illegal immigrant?
What do you mean, illegal?
Basically, it means she's not allowed in this country, but snuck in anyway.
Wow. Now that's bad.
Why did you decide to come here on your own?
I didn't. Some of my friends came with me, but I was the only one who made it.
And what compelled you to take the risk of coming to Sandland?
I wanted to find people willing to help us overthrow the Forestland government.
What? You're trying to stage a coup d'etat?
No! They are the ones who staged the coup d'etat.
Who's they?
The ones who took over the government and imprisoned Kind King Jam out of nowhere. The Forestland Army and its Supreme Commander, Bread. So now we, the Resistance, are fighting to take back our country. We've crossed blades with that General Epi you fought on the Lisa battleship before.
What do you think, General R.A.?
I'll admit, it does line up with our intel on Forestland. It's perfectly plausible.
I think so too. The timing of all this makes total sense. The wake of Zayu's downfall would be the perfect time for a rival nation to move against us.
But surely, they must realize the severe consequences of such aggression. What could possibly motivate them to take the risk of invading us?
Aquanium.
What? Impossible! Our entire supply was lost in that explosion 30 years ago.
That's not so. The Lisa battleship was powered by Aquanium. And I'd bet good money that Zayu's mobile fortress was as well. We kept them from taking the Lisa battleship's Aquanium. But if they loot the fortress...
I'll be damned. That's Zayu. Is there no end to the secrets he was keeping from his own army? I'm going back to the capital to request permission to mobilize the entire army. And to ensure our ranks are free of moles.
What about the Aquanium?
That's up to you. Though I'd feel safer if it were in your hands.
Understood. Now, it's my turn to share something. Once you've collected yourselves, come speak with me.
Would your army consider joining forces with us, the Resistance?
I'm sorry, but I can't commit to that here and now. You're asking me to make a choice that would affect the entire nation, and that isn't a decision that can be rushed. In any case, I don't have the authority to make such a call.
I see.
Hey, what was that thing Anne said? The resistors?
The Resistance.
Yeah, what's that?
It's the term for an opposition group. In this case, it seems to refer to those fighting against Commander Bread and his army, who stole control over Forestland from its king in a military coup.
So basically all it is a bunch of people who really hate the guy?
Well, something like that.
I've been thinking, rather than just talking. There's something I should show you. Will you come with me?
Sure, but where?
The site of the great Aquanium explosion.
Oh, all right, I'll come. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this fine water for other people.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. sort of fun. Do you think we'll ever explore? Well, so it goes. Whoa! Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers of...
What the heck is this?
This is worse than I expected.
No way. You mean Aquanium did all of this?
That's right. It caused the massive explosion that obliterated everything in the area. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me.
Oh, I see.
Why did you want us to come all the way here?
I wanted you to see for yourself just how dangerous Aquanium is. That sounds like a perfectly good reason, doesn't it? But really, I think I was just afraid.
You're a pretty tough human, though. What are you scared of?
Having to face up to this irreversible crime of mine, all by myself. But I'm glad we came. Now I'm all the more certain that Aquanium technology is too dangerous for humans.
Yeah. And that bread guy wants to get his hands on loads of it for something.
A single Aquanium capsule did what we see here. He'll be completely unstoppable if he gets his hands on any more.
Oh no! But then, how will I save my father?
Father?
Oh, I mean...
That's enough chit-chat.
And you are?
Nice of you to ask. The name's...
General Croa.
Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess I am pretty popular, huh?
So this is the Forestland Army's general?
If you know who I am, let's cut to the chase. This is my first time seeing a demon up close. Orders are a pain. Wish you and I could have gone head to head.
I'll take you on anytime, anywhere.
Don't move. I won't give you another warning.
Old man, thief, Anne, don't bite your tongues.
Oh, you... I said don't move!
Hey, that hurt!
Whew, almost had me. But playtime's over.
Wrong. I'm just getting started.
What? This is bad. Retreat!
Is everyone all right?
That was reckless even for you, Prince.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Where's Beelze?
I got sand in my mouth.
Anyway, where are we?
Ruins, it looks like. I never thought all of this was under our feet.
We don't have time for sightseeing. General Croa and his troops can't be all that far. Let's find a way out before we're spotted.
Wow, all this just under our feet! Looks like ruins. Human ruins from long ago.
I don't think we can get back up from here. Let's explore a bit.
The road goes on to the other side, but we sure can't. Well, guess we should find another way. Huh? Seriously? The bridge is out?
Could we get over if we built up some speed on that slope?
We could with the bike. Sure. Here we go. Woohoo!
Happy Boy 97.
Well, so it goes.
98. Thank you for following. How are you doing? And welcome to Sandyland.
Wow, high clearance.
A game that is
The
now
underground just goes on and on.
that is based on Akira Toriyama's manga by the same name. I'm doing good. collect all the loot. Yes, I love him too. And the problem, let's say the biggest problem is that playing this game makes me want to play Dragon Ball Kakarot. Game that I own, but I never finished, so it's one of those games that is on my list to stream. But then again, I have to finish this game first, because if I start playing another game, I will never finish this. That is a bad habit of mine.
Nice. One down.
I'm liking this. This is a... Oh. This is a chill game.
What happened?
A pitfall. I guess the classics never go out of style.
But the thing is, I haven't read the original manga, and I found out when I was looking into that it was... I remember seeing it in store shelves back in the day. I was just watching this and recognize the Dragon Ball art style and then, cool, and then never bought it. And now I regret it.
Seems like you spoke too soon.
It was exactly 20 years ago when I saw it in
You might be in trouble here.
store.
I'm starting to think we'd have been better off fighting the Forest
But I
Land
have
Army
watched
instead.
the anime that is on Disney Plus and Hulu. That I have
What
watched.
are you doing, Prince?
Time to throw down.
Huh?
Like I said, time to fight!
Yes, the anime series is just recently released, so it is new. But I think the manga is from the 80s, I believe. I might be wrong.
I see. You guys are scared too, aren't you?
I probably have to check, was this during or after Dragon Ball?
Sorry for startling you. We mean you no harm.
Because I have a feeling this was after Dragon Ball.
What are you doing?
But I might
Are you
be
out
wrong.
of your mind?
And I mean the original manga.
Well, I'll be plucked from the jaws of death by a little girl.
Just got lucky, I guess. Wait, I know! They must have been so scared of me that they ran off!
Sure, if you say so. Let's find the exit already.
Maybe this way. Is there any shiny chest? There is one. Gold coin, exactly what I needed.
Here we go.
A person couldn't fit through that crack.
Hey, Ann. This reminds me of when we found that Don Terrano. You talk to it somehow then too.
Yeah, sometimes I can hear what the animals and bugs are saying. It's like we can understand each other in a weird way.
You can communicate with animals? Just like Prince's older sister, Lilith. She had a similar power as well.
Cool accent. Thank you. I am Finnish.
No secret doors either, huh?
Wait, Beelze. Your sister's name is Lilith?
Yeah.
That's funny. Your sister has the same name as my mom.
What a coincidence.
What?
It's no use. I can't find an exit anywhere.
And what's your father's name, young lady?
Why do you want to know that?
Don't worry. Just tell us.
Jam.
Wait, isn't the king of Forestland named Jam?
Yeah. Bread imprisoned my father, and I'm fighting to free him.
I knew it! You really are Fiend Princess Lilith's daughter!
What? My mother was a fiend?
Hold on. Your father's King Jam? You're a princess?
What?
Dummy! You just had to raise a rat!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you again.
I knew it. That's the same power Lady Lilith had.
Uh-huh. And I knew you smelled weird for some reason.
How can you be so calm about this? A human marrying a fiend?
It happens.
Seriously? Anyway, that's not important. This is my mom we're talking about. If she was a fiend, then that makes me...
Half human and half fiend, yes.
The math adds up! But...
Why? Is being a demon such a shameful thing to you?
I didn't mean it that way, but it really complicates things.
You do hate it, don't you?
Save it for later. We have to think of a way out of here.
You're American.
Hey, these things can understand what you're saying, right? How about asking them if they know how to get out of here?
Sure, okay. I can try, but don't get your hopes up.
I am actually surprised that in this they didn't make a big number about it that Lilith is Beelzebub's sister. At least it is different. In the show, when they make their revelations. Yeah, currently, in my time zone it is around 1 or 2 p.m.
Sorry for scaring you again.
And usually on weekdays I am streaming.
We would like to leave ASAP.
I am
Do you know a
streaming
way out?
a little later because I am at work or school.
If you do, then could you please show us?
And sometimes on weekdays I always check that do I have energy, and then I usually stream, at least currently I stream 2 hours.
It's open! Nice, Anne!
Yeah, wish I could be as happy as you.
Currently my schedule is, at least for this month still, is that I start, for me, it is, I try to start around 3 p.m. and then I stream 2 hours. Because I have very early mornings. And I kind of want some downtime. I don't want to play a very engaging game and then quit the stream and then get back to not get back to go to sleep. I want a little bit of downtime for myself between stream and getting to sleep. So I am playing this game because I have a free day today. And then I play longer streams on weekends.
The floor might not hold us.
Let's not waste time. Keep moving.
Yeah, it's busy schedule, but I also, let's say, I had a rough day, or not rough, but a little bit physically taxing because I do physical work. So sometimes it's just, even if I want to stream, but then I kind of don't have energy, so it's always is it spontaneous? What is the word? Ooh. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a much deeper hole. Yeah, you said it was 3:40 a.m. there. That is late. Or very early, depending how you are looking at it. But yes.
The floor's fragile here too.
Let's speed across on the bike.
Weekdays, Mondays to Friday, I am playing. I try to play at least. Mondays Mega Man Zero, because it is those games that I can just play 2 hours. Because the stages are very short. And Tuesdays and Thursdays I am probably playing Alan Wake 2. And I am playing the New Game Plus on that one. So I don't have any rush to finish the story or anything. So I am just taking my time and doing all side content and collectibles. And the second playthrough. And Wednesdays I am usually trying to play Star Wars games. Because I just like I like team days I have.
I mean, I don't know how I'll ever explain this to my friends.
Like Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Monday.
The Resistors?
The Resistance.
Here we go.
Hello. And Wednesday is Star Wars. Because Wednesday War. And Fridays I am currently playing Final Fantasy VII. Because I have finished Rebirth.
Yeah, those guys. Do they hate fiends or something?
The thing is, this discovery just threw a wrench into everything the Resistance stands for. Protecting the country from fiends. That was how Brad justified his coup. He claimed Queen Lilith was a fiend who was controlling King Jam. We all thought it was a lie. That's why we kept fighting. But if my mother, our queen, really was a fiend...
It calls the Resistance's whole raison d'etre into question, doesn't it?
That's nonsense! Lady Lilith would never enslave a man, much less an entire country.
I'd like to believe you. I would. But with my mom gone, we can't prove anything.
Gone where? What's my sis been up to while all this is going on?
She's dead. The Forestland Army claims a brave hero slew her.
Huh? That's ridiculous! As if sis would ever lose to a human! Not even I could beat her. Not once!
You say that, but it's the truth that 10 years ago, Mom disappeared without a trace.
No way! Thief! We're finding my sister!
Say no more!
You mean, you're coming with me to Forestland?
Yeah, guess so.
Seems we all have the same destination.
You're coming too, Rao?
Absolutely. I've got to get that Aquanium back.
Yes! I couldn't hope for stronger allies.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna help your resistors.
Resistance. And sure. Oh, it's like having a whole army on our side.
Are you even listening? I can't believe my big sis lost to someone. I never beat her, so there's someone stronger than me out there.
Shouldn't you be more, you know, worried about her?
Well, so it goes. So far, so good. Take that. Yeah. Yeah.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Take this! Well, how it goes. Man, I'm good. Take this! Take that! Take this!
Yeah, that jump is too
Here we
much.
First the floor, now the ceiling? Gotta get out of here before we're pancakes!
What is this? It is the Demon King. And demons. All familiar demons. Here.
So, you finally showed. Took you long enough.
He got here before us.
My boys might be speedy, but none of them can even hold a candle to me. Nowhere for you to run this time. Hand over the Aquanium, and don't get any funny ideas.
Ha! Sounds like you've got a wrong one. You're no match for us without being surrounded by your troopers.
Wow, someone's real brave now that you've got me outnumbered. Didn't know you were such a coward.
You... Who are you calling a coward?
Shall we dance? My little red devil friend?
It looks like his engine's designed to be light, not durable. I think any damage to it should slow him down.
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started.
Aim careful.
Can you even keep up with my bot?
Stay still!
Whoa! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Try!
Here we go.
How about a Molotov?
Let's try,
If only he'd stay still!
Try! Bad.
What's the matter? Afraid you can't keep up?
What a race, huh? Sounds fun. Let's do this.
okay.
You have to anticipate the enemy's movement.
Fringe! The corner! Drive him into the corner!
How about a Molotov? Take this!
Whoa!
Take this!
Let me help.
You can't beat mechanical perfection.
Bad. Try!
Hot, hot, hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Bad. How about a Molotov? Dodge this!
Don't let him take you out, BL.
Take this! No time! Try! Try!
You can't beat mechanical perfection. Don't give up. I'm only just getting started.
If only he'd stay still!
You can't beat mechanical perfection. Not bad, Mr. Pitchfork. Gotta say, you'd make a great recruit if you weren't a demon.
Me? Army material?
Take this! Bad.
You can't beat mechanical perfection. Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh?
Dodge this! Take this!
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started.
No time! Take this!
Let me help.
Is that all? Is that all? Dodge this! Bad.
Dear. Can't keep up, huh?
This'll pack a punch? Try! Try!
Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh?
Dodge this!
Good, Prince. Just a little more.
Dodge this!
Speed's the real deal.
How about a Molotov? Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh? Dodge this! Can you even keep up with my bot?
Speed's
I
the real
am
deal.
doing my best. Welcome back. Oh.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Good, Prince. Just a little more.
Where is he? There.
Speed's the real deal.
Try! Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. I've got this. You can't beat mechanical perfection. Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh? Dodge this! That all?
Speed's the real deal.
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started.
Boom! Yes.
Ugh. What? You? Why did you just save me?
You're a citizen of my beloved country, too!
Yeah.
Hey, a demon rescuing a human? Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh, I see. Wanted to deliver the finishing blow yourself? Fine, go ahead. You've earned the right.
Beelze isn't like that.
They're saying you're under a fiend's spell, but it sure doesn't look that way. The demons I heard about in stories are nothing like you guys. Anyhow, let's call this your win. Just know, it won't go like this next time.
Keep trying. You'll never win.
Their generals are on a whole other level from the Royal Army.
And thank you. Flaming
General
Boost
Ari
update.
is likely their only match. The Forestland Army is really something else.
They don't scare me.
Loot. Bronze and silver coin. But I need gold coins.
By the way, Beelze, Huh? I've been calling you Biels, but you're my uncle, right?
Don't go calling me Unc!
Oh, Uncle Biels. It's got a nice ring to it.
Then you've got to start calling her Lady Anne, thief. She's Lilith's kid, after all.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, after all we've been through.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just stick with our old names.
If that's all right with you, I'm all for it.
Hey, old man, when are we heading to Forestland?
I'd like to say soon, but I still have business to take care of.
Weren't we all done here?
We'll talk once we get to Spino. Sorry, but I need to rest.
Pushed yourself too hard, huh?
I'm more worried about you.
I'm fine.
You youngsters. Takes more than an epic adventure to wear you out.
Me and Thief are older than you, and we're not one bit tired.
You guys are the exception to every rule.
Get back to Spino. Wait, that means I can get here now. Oh, my bike's in very poor condition.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Ow! Sorry, can't help right now.
I did it! Yeah, this game looks actually... Yeah! This game looks absolutely
So,
beautiful.
how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Yeah, we were going rescue quest.
Right.
Let's go help this poor man.
Well, so it goes.
Where is... There.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go.
Thank you.
Whoop.
I need to repair all my equipment. What is my go-to music?
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
I think my favorite genres are rock and metal. But I have been listening to if you know about the nerdcore scene, I have been listening a lot of.
Here we go.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Rap ciphers.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I
Denied.
doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
I think my very first band was Linkin Park. That introduced me to.
Plutonium explosion too.
That introduced me to listening to music.
Yes, completely obliterated. Too close, I imagine.
This is awful.
And it's all my fault.
Come on, old man. You didn't know.
So you can say
I'm
my
not saying don't care, but
my
you're being
go-to
too
music
hard on
is
yourself.
rock, metal,
That's right.
and
The
rap.
future is what's important, not the past.
The future. I suppose. I'll give it some thought.
Stay still. this will hurt only just for a second. Then you feel nothing at all.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is
I
a good
think
first
what
step.
got introduced me to Linkin Park.
Nice. One down.
Funny enough, it
When you run
was,
into enemies in the desert,
of course,
taking
I
a head
think
count is
I
a good
knew
first
Linkin
step.
Park before then. But
Can't we
when
just
I
hit the
started
mob
to
one
listen
by
to
one?
it, it was
If there are only a few,
the
sure. But with
Transformers
large groups,
movie
you risk getting surrounded.
from Michael Bay.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Am I going to a highway? Okay.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Are they friendly? They're friendly, good. But yeah, I didn't listen that much of music
You're a weird one, old man.
as a kid.
You don't
Or
do this to find
that's
water
not
for other
right.
people.
I
I'm
listen
not
to
that
music,
noble.
but
Only death
sadly,
awaits us if we don't help each other.
if it didn't pique my interest, then I didn't listen to it. So only music, quote unquote music, I listened was I think you can say anime openings. So I had a very bad habit of just listening the opening that, by the way, it was just 16 seconds and then
is hot out.
rewind
How are you holding up, Prince?
it and
What do you
listened it
mean?
again.
This level of heat's
I
nothing.
ruined.
Sure beats the cold, at least.
I probably
I,
ruined
for one,
so
much
many
prefer the heat to the cold as well.
VHS
Tolerating
tapes
heat, well, just part of being a
with that.
demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
I think I am somewhere I am not supposed to go. Those were really high level. Tulen modinkin.
Thank
you.
you.
So this is from my own experience. For example, like I said, I didn't listen much of music, but to me it was like I still listen to openings of certain shows and then rewind it. And then of course, because I was interested in Transformers and watched the movie, then the music really fit to the movie. Then I bought that CD that had that same track. That was my gateway to listening to music. And same thing about reading books. I love to read books. I wasn't very much of a reader at all. I wasn't against it, but let's say my focus span was lacking. So to me it was just one book that after that I started buying books and reading them. And same thing for games, that if you think, for example, that there is a game that you can't get into, or game genre, let's say, it can be anything. It can be a, let's say, Soulspawn game, it can be an adventure game, it can be a RPG, but I don't want to generalize it. What I mean RPG, I mean like Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate 3, or the whole Baldur's Gate series, Fallout, Witcher, those kind of RPGs. You just have, if you are not into them, you just have to find right one that interests you.
This can't be happening. Oh, the humanity!
I actually have tried to, looking back, what ignited it. But let's say 10 years ago, I wasn't able to get into CRPGs like Divinity Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, for example. I don't know why. But now I am very big fan of those kind of games. Favorite anime? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Always.
Not sure he's in the same country as it.
Troubled, sir? Perhaps we can help.
I have played much of Baldur's Gate 3. I think I have played it almost 100 hours. But I haven't finished it.
Can you? You can? Please, save my daughter Io!
And it's one of those games that I have actually started streaming it, but the biggest problem is my PC can't handle it. Or it can, but I am actually scared of its life.
I crossed the royal army, fool that I am, and they took her!
I can see why you're so upset. Tell us what happened.
Certainly.
Yeah, Edge Runners
I'm a
is
and have a business
I
relationship
think
with the royal army.
I read somewhere that was it creator, producer, or director, I don't know, probably producer and writer, that it is so-called noir story.
Recently, however, my
that it's
contacts
not
demanded
supposed to
an
be happy.
exorbitant under-the-table payment.
And also you have to remember what kind of world it is.
When I refused, he and his men made off with my daughter.
And yes.
And worse, all my stock.
Edge Runners, it made me sad. I actually wasted so many tissue boxes. But it's still one of my favorites.
Just when I was about to make a killing on a Hopper core frame, too.
think he's more worried about his pockets than his own daughter's life.
Not at all! And I can prove it.
I'm waiting.
Aha! If you retrieve Io safe and sound, along with the hopper frame, the latter's yours. It's for a special kind of jump bot. A real find for bot heads.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
A real deal, I'd say. All you gotta do is infiltrate leader base.
Is that all?
Next time you see us, it'll be with Io in the frame.
I can't thank you enough.
All for the hopper. Aha.
Yep.
Until morning. Lingo Story number 9. I think this is a place I am not supposed to be here. I just have a small feeling. Because those enemies have red skulls, and that means they are way over leveled.
Do many people live around this area?
Or I am under leveled, let's just say. I can go to Spino.
Good thing we have this safe place to rest.
So, what was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forest Land, I want to make sure we retrieve all the Aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
I don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisab battleship, and the other was the Merrick battleship.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' Aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
It's a possibility. Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's Aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Maybe you're right. Their guards were losing, weren't they? In that case, while you all go and get the Aquanium, I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
That would be a great help, thanks.
What are we going to do with the Aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
You have a point, but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Good idea. Let's try that.
Mayor Tor. But first, I am going for the crafter. Hello. This.
Have a look.
Lumber. I am still missing 2, so I need 5 more.
Thank you.
I was so close.
Do you need anything?
Actually, yes, I am up. Now I have that. Then hopper. Engine and suspension. Quality tell us rubber. Eco level high, not high enough. Ooh. We can make another battle tank, but let's make a dirt buggy. Okay. Name. Is there any upgrades? No. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is heavy upgrade. Takes away the flammability, but attack boost. It was high power rapid fire, but is only usable when stationary. I am actually testing this one out. Senate trapped by enemies. Lightweight mode. Flaming boost. Slam into enemies while engulfed in flames. That's what I got. That's probably what I got from the last boss.
See you later.
Thank you. Okay, that's fine. You have very... You are in the either very late or very early in the morning. What I was doing now? Yes, I was repainting. Wait. Sano Topi. Hopefully there is hat color scheme. I think there's only one or two. I think this fits.
Thank you so much. See you!
Hey, old man. Where would you hide treasure if you never wanted it to be found?
A place to hide treasure? Has Hugh roped you into some kind of treasure hunt?
No, sadly. It's nothing so fun.
Well, what are you trying to hide?
You don't want to know.
I see. It must be quite the treasure indeed, then. Well, you can use the secret room in the west. I'll draw you a map. We used it to hide our arms and such during the rebel army days.
I'd feel far safer with it there.
I'll go and hide it for you. You're in a hurry, right? Leave it with me.
You gonna be alright on your own?
Aw, look at you, all worried about your knees.
Shut up! I'm not!
Knees?
Oh, it's just an inside joke. Anyway, I'll take care of hiding the stuff. See ya!
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years. I imagine she must be overjoyed to have finally found a relative.
I guess.
Okay, that is good that there's no work. At least for today. It's same team for me,
Rao
so
here.
that's why
General
I am.
Are, do you copy?
Copy. Anything to report?
Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship in search of more Aquanium.
That's music to my ears. I wanted to dispatch a recon team, but we just don't have the men. I'll send a unit to join you the moment I can get the king to sign off. Until then, it's in your hands.
Understood.
I think now I have enough plant material. I think. Oh, how to shoot a mode without change weapon.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp?
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
West must my checkpoint. Oh, now I'm here. Now I can get this one. Probably.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
Thank you for coming.
Important. Thank you.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought
Fast
makes
car,
my
yes.
head spin. I am intrigued.
But no, that is not a car.
Gotta make
It's
the
a
most of the
buggy.
journey. No holding back.
Completely different thing. And every vehicle has their weaknesses and strengths. Like tank is good for combat, but then of course if the enemy has speed, then it's hard hitting them. The heck you know. Do you have anything? No? I am mostly looking for stuff that looks like important.
Thank you for coming.
No, what am I doing?
Something smells like treasure.
Or was I supposed to? I was supposed to go there. Okay. But first I want to hunt that guy down. If you want to see something fast.
Here we go.
This is fast.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
And then there's the jump bot that, well, makes me jump good. I have a feeling that needs something. Oh.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Never mind. The motorcycle, I think, is the fastest vehicle.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Is that a force field? Stay still.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Come on.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
Next. Oh. It was a nest.
I've got a little present for you.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Thank you. And then we fix this one. Because this is an open world game, there is towers. In this game you need components to fix them.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need
Okay.
materials.
I have enough.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
There's a campsite there. But let's see if there's anything important. There is a couple of things I missed. And this is way above my level. So I go back here.
Have a look!
I always press X. Lumber. There.
Thank you!
And now we can go here and finish this quest. Finally.
There you go. Satisfied?
Yes, this will do.
2 down, 1 to go. What's the last gift?
Don't worry. You've done enough.
But I thought you wanted 3 gifts. Are you sure? You asked me to, right?
I have everything I need to start readying the land and building stables in Spino.
Wait, these gifts were all materials you need for Spino?
You don't miss a thing, do ya? Ideally, it'd be nice to also have some Lysabite to improve the soil. But it's located in a place with some dangerous folks. It'd be terrible for this fussy old geezer to put a gracious, accommodating young man like you in danger.
You're looking at the Fiend Prince! I welcome danger!
Absolutely not. I've seen too many people fall prey to those scoundrels.
Wait, you know who they are?
A part of the gang that attacked Aro. They're even stronger now. Their base is on Spiral Mountain, between Talbo and the Lysab battleship.
Spiral Mountain, huh? And that's where the Lysabite is?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going. Don't be so reckless. Maybe you know a thing or two when it comes to fighting, but you'll be wildly outnumbered. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Good thing I know a thing or 20 then. Don't worry, old man. You just chill here and I'll go get it.
But...
One more thing then. Head for Spiral Mountain. Here. Opposite end. There.
I'm mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though. Whoop!
Going to the right way. I don't know.
One down. Nice. One down. This must be Spiral Mountain. I can sense a crowd. These must be a bunch of the stupid punks who messed up the old man's farm, huh? I think I'll frighten them a bit before I grab the Lysabite. I'll beat up maybe 30 and have them shaking.
I think this is might be a good play. Ah! Good final mission for today.
you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Yeah, I have been here before. I think I need a tank. Ooh.
I've got this. What the hell?
Level up.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
Hello. Parallel twin engine. Hoverboard. Hoverboards.
Come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Collect. I am missing one.
Indeed. Something tells me we're going to get lost.
Quickly load ship machine gun.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all...
Is this stuff the Lisa bite? I'll check after I'm done clobbering these guys.
Okay, where is the last one?
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Hello.
Nice! That should do it. Now, find that Lisa bite.
Sorry, can't help right now. We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
But that was it. So now we go to the Japan.
It took some real damage back there. Oh, there's some rocks in here. This must be it. This should be enough for the old man. Let me get it back to him.
Then he was here. There you go.
Hey, we're back!
Oh, thank the heavens. You made it back safely.
Here's the Lisa bite. This'll fix up the soil, right?
It will. Sorry you had to put yourselves at risk for this.
Nah, don't be silly. I could have taken those guys in my sleep. Now that I've roughed them up, they should leave you alone for a bit.
I've never met anyone so generous. That's 4 gifts you've given me now. I ought to repay the pluck you showed by doing the same. I'm going to get hands-on in Spino, instead of going just to teach. I'll build a fine farm there, with a wonderful barn. Well, there's no time like the present. Time to make a move.
Now we have new
Thank you for
resident help in Spino. Let's go finish this.
everyone. Would you look at the town? It's hustling. It's bustling.
It sure is. And after being one step away from a ghost town when we first saw it. It's incredible what people can do when they put their minds to it.
People and the prince, you mean?
Can't argue with you there.
These oblivious humans are in your debt, Prince. It wouldn't hurt to make them understand that.
Please. What's a demon supposed to do with humans' gratitude?
Well, I'd say Spino's future is secure for the time being.
Well, there's still much to be done. With so many new residents, food is more of an issue than ever.
Meaning more Bororo cattle. Oh, and seeds for the fields, too.
Exactly. I've been in talks with a number of towns and merchants. But none of them will part with such precious resources for a reasonable price.
Cattle and seeds, eh? What else do you need?
It certainly would be nice to have more stores.
People naturally gravitate to places with abundant food. Then merchants will follow. And once Spino's commerce blooms, more people still will come.
Sustaining that cycle is the key to true stability, I gather.
Indeed. And for that, we must acquire cattle and seeds.
Wait, you think more stores in Spino could provide us with...
Upgrades? Assuming they have the parts, yes.
Before talking about upgrades, I propose revamping the garage. The place is falling apart at the seams. It won't last much longer.
Yeah? Sounds like we know what we're doing next, then.
So this is Spino. I like the look of the land here.
I think this will do just fine.
Huh? You're here too?
Hey, what did you follow me here for?
I was worried about you, so I moved here too.
You've got nothing to worry about. Now get yourself back to Talbo.
Nope, I'm staying. You're not the only reason I'm here.
What do you mean?
I've always regretted the way things panned out. I had good intentions when I brought you to Talbo, but I only ended up putting you in a horrible situation. So this time, I'll do whatever I can to help your farm work out.
I said go back to Talbo. I don't need your help. All you do is tend to the Bororo cattle anyway.
Yeah, but if you're building a barn... That means you're planning to raise Bororo cattle, doesn't it? So, you're going to need me. No one is better with Bororo cattle than me, not even you.
You're painfully stubborn. I don't know where you get it from.
I could take a guess.
Well, you are both very welcome to stay here.
Tor, it's you. Still alive and kicking, you old fart.
That's good to see you're well, too.
You must be the mayor. Thank you for having us.
It's my pleasure.
Well, Grandpa, we'd better get to building that farm.
I was about to say the same thing. Good. The soil here is starting to improve. We're going to be able to grow some fine crops here.
And I think that is a good place Stop for today. Wait a minute. Tomorrow is Friday, so Final Fantasy VII. I either continue this on Saturday or I play Persona 3. But let's see who's live. Let's see. There's one plane. Tactics Ogre. Oh, they have changed it. Oh, this is much better. Ooh. Can't hate that. Can't hate them. Let's. Okay. No raid today then. But yeah, this is the end for today. I am tomorrow. My schedule is tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII, and then Saturday either I continue this one, or I will play Persona 3 Reload, the remake. And Sunday I will continue Unicorn Overlord. That is my schedule for this week. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Therapy Boy 98 for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you everybody. And I will see you again next time. Same Venot channel. Good night.